And the Falcons will get us started with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. About to kick it off and get this game underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. First down for the offense. power football with the run. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. For young men who are going to make their living protecting the skies, they can cover some ground too.
There's no doubt, and they're going to cover the ground and be on the ground, stay on the ground, and be very successful. That's what they want to do with this running attack.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Offense facing fourth down.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Falcons are moving quickly down the field. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
He's back to throw on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
These quarterbacks that just bounce and bounce and bounce and pull the ball down and make plays. Defensively, you just got to keep coming. You can't get tired. You can't get frustrated, really. It's the frustration that gets to you because they keep making plays and keep getting first downs. Got another opportunity coming up. First and goal. Try to hold it to a field.
Knocked down for the tackle.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Falcons.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Coming out with it, it's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The offense set for a first down play. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Open space at the 25. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Still on his feet at the 45. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score here, 7-0.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. Across the 25, he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Here's the handoff.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting on this block, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a man. It's Young. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a...
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Owls! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. He wants to throw it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Trying to escape and get it himself. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football, because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
And there are certain guys that I want to make sure I hone in on, and I do not give them the football in space. And this running back is one of those guys. Really good job by the defense, keeping their eyes on their keys and not letting him sneak out.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer, I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
We might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. He'll keep it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
And these read options are so hard to diagnose, just like right there. He picks up a little chunk of yards, not a big chunk, but it's so easy when you run the read options.
Why is that? Why is it easy?
Because if you want to play fast to the football, well then fine, I'm going to pull the ball right now and to use your aggressiveness against you. But if you want to sit back, then fine, I'm going to give the ball right now and get a little chunk of yards.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He's got great speed. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Split backs here. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to get to it. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, picked off. He'll try to take it back. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Temple 9, Air Force 7.
And the Falcons will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Benjamin. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Temple takes over, and the Owls send the offense back onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Brings up third down.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking for a man. It's Young. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Temple lining up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Looking for a block. It's Jordan. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if the dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defense.
Got a lot of running room. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
He's looking to throw it. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. After the misfire, it's second down. Dropping back, it's Jordan. And he intercepts it.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. On the run, it's Jordan. Through the defense. At the 45, on his way. Off he goes. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Temple. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. The kickoff team out there getting set.
Number 91, set to kick this one.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
And the Heat gets there, and they get it down at the 14-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Back to pass, it's Jordan. Pressure coming. And it's picked off for the third time today. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Line gets set, first down. The give as they work on that clock. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few...
And here comes the Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Touchdown! Oh! What a catch and run for 6.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were a great...
And the Black Knights will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Lacy. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that, baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Caught over the middle. It's Lacy. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Really nice job on that throw, just giving his guy an opportunity to catch the ball. It kind of reminds me about Bill Burke, a guy I played against back in the Citrus Bowl when I was playing. He was throwing to Plaxico Burress, and he just kept putting the football in Plax's range, and we just couldn't stop the two of them. They went up and down the field on us all day long throwing it. If you just give your guy a chance like he did right there, I don't know if this defense can stop it.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Grab behind the line. It's Lacy. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin side. My goodness. And the Spartans are moving quickly down the field. The give to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced the tackle for a loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quickly complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense, going right down the field in 6 plays, and now set up for 1st and goal.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Sparty.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the 1st quarter with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber, and the ball's loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. To the ground with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end. Knowing what my job is, not letting that quarterback get out, get loose, making a good play, and most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting him on the ground.
Gets it out fast. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, give on the inside. Finds a crease at the 20. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Michigan State 7, Army 0.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They'll ride the hot hand. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Not much room. He gets one down to the 7.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's Gabriel getting some heat. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking.
The ball squirts free. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapped around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally. You got to be in the right place at the right time.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score.
And the ball is picked off. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Michigan State. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points, and you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Gabriel. Using his feet to buy time. He caught it. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get...
Moving toward the end zone, and the ball is free. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate. And the interception was enough. The return made it even better as he gets it down to the 48-yard line.
And the offense got exactly what they wanted. They got the look. They dialed up the play. Everything was going great until they forgot to hold on to the football.
Yeah, it's plays like that that end up losing you games, right? And this is an offense that has playmaking.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. Now they'll run the draw. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on a massive fumble recovery.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Based on this field position, Jesse, they need to get something on the board before the half.
And they've got to be aggressive too, Reese. They've got the weapons to attack and try to steal a field goal here.
You practice these situations all during the week. You know you got to be fast, take advantage of the clock. It's stopping, making sure you're throwing the football down the field to try to get some points.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. He wants to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted in the end zone. No, he's out of bounds. Oh, so close to stopping the drive with a turnover in the end zone. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This quarterback really is going to have to be aware in this game of trying to find lanes to throw into when he's throwing over the middle of the field, because this D-line does a great job getting their hands in the air.
Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. Unloads to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And it's no good. He missed it. Guys, a missed field goal, and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the shotgun, the inside give. Bringing the heat. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And now a big 3rd down coming up. Down multiple possessions. This is one, Palmer, I'm looking for 6. I'm not trying to kick a field goal. I want to cut into this lead with a touchdown.
No, you got to have it. And also, considering all of that, this is 4-down territory too. So you need to identify who are your best players on offense and how can you give them a chance to score this touchdown.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on 2nd and goal. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that.
Quarterback sneak for the touchdown. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. But then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Lacy. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Squirts out, picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Smith dropping to pass. He lets it fly. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jordan. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
A shot toward the end zone. Complete downfield. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught downfield. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. Michigan State 14, Army 6.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Wide receiver shows motion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going for 6. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Army!
And I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your two-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment, late in the fourth quarter, when you need the two-point conversion?
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. And the defense swarms him under the two-point attempt is stopped, and so too is the attempt to tie the game.
Michigan State 14, Army
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
37. Set to kick off.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
Oh, it's a backbreaker for this defense. QB scrambling and picking up the first down with the lead here in the fourth quarter. It's going to keep this drive alive. They're going to bleed more seconds off the clock. Not what you were hoping for if you're on D that last play.
So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in here.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
You talk about coming up big in a big moment. Nice job by this defense. You had to make something happen. You had to get the football back so you could give your offense a chance to win this game for you. Nice job by the D.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. He makes the connection, and he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory.
Well, defensively, you've got to have an answer for this athletic quarterback. You've got to do a better job containing him in the pocket, but you've got to have a spy ready to make the play and get a tackle if he decides to get out. But everything went wrong there. Not only did he get the first, but you also let him get out of bounds and stop the clock.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And how about this QB coming up clutch in a big moment? Gotta have it. You've dreamed about it your whole life. He puts the ball on the money. They make the catch, take the lead with seconds remaining on the clock.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And how about that for a capper, the likely game winner in the waning moments. They might want to consider driving this one through on the ground, get him to touch it and get that clock running. And here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. To the air on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course. booted away to start the game. Here he comes with the return. Another ball is knocked free. Just seconds into this game, we already have a turnover and haven't even snapped one from scrimmage.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
He'll start this drive firing. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Looking for more room. He's inside the 40. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Army! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside. It can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look, you're like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Got it behind the line. It's Williams. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. And he breaks into the open. Running inside the 20. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Coming after it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The give is to Williams. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
And these are the plays you know exactly what you're going to get up front. The offensive line does a great job blocking. Just create a little bit of a hole, pound through that hole. That running back, they can't tiptoe, they can't dance. Run north-south and get that 1st down. Nice job.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for them.
It's a fake, and the kicker's going to throw it. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
7, Ohio State 6.
Fair catch called for and made. on first down. Here comes this offense. Hand off from the gun. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
After the misconnection, it's second down. To the air, it's Gabriel. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a gamer.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
And they got him. A sack denies to try to convert on fourth down.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Going for it all. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
At the 22. Second down. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 13.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
To the air, it's Gabriel. Using the quick game. Still on his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? Running through contact. Touchdown, Black Knights! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. He's already thrown one interception, and before this gets in his head, I think the way to fix it is to get the mechanics squared away.
And sometimes you get rushed and everything happens a step faster right in the games, and then you realize, like, I'm bending, I'm throwing off my back foot. Like, slow it down, take some deep breaths, understand, like, I'm going to be protected, I'm going to be all right. Let's make some things happen.
Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Lacy. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks, and you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State offenses every year, year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be the same.
The RPO, it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Back to the ground with the running back. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it, that time to hand it off, and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Is incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Line getting set on 2nd down. The give is to Williams. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. So now on comes the field goal unit. Lined up. Forget the kick. He's going to throw it. It's ugly, but it worked. The fake field goal catches the defense with its pants down, and it's going to be a touchdown. Just textbook execution on the fake field goal, and trickeration equals touchdown.
And we saw them practicing this throughout the week, but when are you going to call it? Are you going to call it? Because you got to have the onions to call it in a big moment. They call it, they convert. What a call by the offense.
First down here for the offense. To the air, it's Gabriel. They're trying to get to him. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On second down, wants to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State.
The Black Knights will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll bring it back. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. Head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
From the 20, it's second and short. They just need a couple. Running back searching for a hole. At the 15, he's loose. Speeding down the left side. The 40. The 30. Inside the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
In the end zone.
What an unbelievable play on offense. And I think the thought process was, hey, we're on our own 2-yard line. Let's just run the ball and give ourselves some space, give ourselves some better field position. But the ball carrier says, no way. I'm making people miss. I'm taking this thing to the crib. And he showed you his speed. Wow, what a game-changing type play.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Ohio State 26, Army 14.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
First and 10.
Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Time to take a shot. He's got another 25. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Army! Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
21.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Cooper. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going. And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. The give is to Williams. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. That's not at all where he intended to go with the ball on 3rd and long, but it worked out beautifully.
And the frustrating thing, Reese, is from a defensive perspective, I want you to throw it to the running back. I don't want to take away the main targets, the ballers on the outside. You do what I want you to do, and you still make the big play, get the huge first down on 3rd and long.
The give to the back. Breaks the tackle. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Ohio State 26, Army 21.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue to give this guy touches today.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Now the play fake. Finds his tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Such a tough spot to be in on defense because you're trailing, you're expecting the offense to run the football. They just did it on the last play, and then on a critical 3rd down, they go play action, and they throw it over your head. You got to feel for this defense.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. The pressure, the intensity is palpable. A huge play right here on 3rd and 2. Caught in the backfield, it's Lacy. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. To throw, it's Gabriel. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Line gets set, 1st down. He wants to throw. He lets one fly deep. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that, got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
On the run, fires downfield. The pass is incomplete. Thought they might catch the defense napping, but it'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Throwing right. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. So now they're staring at a 2nd and long from their 20. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Got his man quickly. At the 35, he's got room. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 30. He's at the 20. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and give me the rock back.
And they tacked on the extra point. Just over 50 seconds to go. They're trying to pull off a comeback, and they'll need to get this onside kick to do it. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They're facing a third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. Got his man. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Ohio State.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. And it's right down the boulevard.
Well, that's a huge kick right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Moving away from pressure. He turns it loose to the left. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this one up. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way. The Cowboys will put total leather and we'll get started.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down for this offense. The give is to Williams. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. It's been a great way for the service academies to stay relevant in major college football by having prolific ground game.
Yeah, then those ground games are a pain in everybody's you-know-what. I mean, they drive you nuts. The triple option because so much discipline. I mean, they're so good at running what they do. They don't do a lot, but they're going to hit you right in the mouth and run the football.
Offense gets set for second down. The give from the gun. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Oh, look out! Past the 20. Touchdown, Air Force! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Bounces through the end zone, and it's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense in a bunch formation. The run to the right. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Back to throw, it's Howard. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking downfield to throw. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
And that's why that guy plays DB and not wide receiver. DBs generally don't have as good of hands as wide receivers. That ball should have been picked off on third down. Come on, man. That could have been a pick six.
And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Bringing it back, it's Jordan. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously you don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Just steamrolling his way through. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Air Force 7, Oklahoma State 0.
The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Falcons!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Pass on the way, it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. The Falcons will try to punch it in on first and goal. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. Using his feet. Touchdown, Air Force! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Coming out with it, it's Lacy.
The return is tackled down at the 11. And the Oklahoma State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Wants to throw. It's Howard. Fires to the tight end. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Cowboys getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's taking the shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. Taking it the other way. Obliterates him, still on the move. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the
kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Bringing it out, it's Lacy. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball for 31.
Chris, I know we think about LSU. We go back to 2019. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. That dynamic offense. But at the end of the day, it's still LSU. It's still the SEC. And ground and pound is something they will never move away from. Great job here and move the stakes.
They've got him down out near the 40.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Back in motion now. To the air. It's Jordan. Looking for his big tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. And he's got some open field ahead. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Falcons.
Boy, that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points, not only do they come up with this interception, but they take it into the end zone. They're an extra point away from really giving their offense an edge.
PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lacy. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick six. And they recover from that right now. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Back to pass. It's Jordan. He's moving out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. On the return, it's Jordan. And the coverage team able to bring him down. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's found some room at the 45. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Impressive spin move. And they finally tackle him down at the one. Big gain in the pitch and catch. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Air Force. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out. It's Lacey. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Scanning the field. It's Jordan. Quick pressure. They've got him down for a sack.
Oh, my goodness. That looked to be the defensive back who came flying up there to put the pressure on the quarterback.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Going the other way, can they catch him? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And the field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lacy. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. To throw, it's Jordan. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the 2nd and 3rd option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. The pocket breaking down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Oh, my gosh. A drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Down he goes. A sack. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. Moves the ball up to the 30.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Quarterback looking to scramble. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. And the Falcons will line up to boot it away. Kick is away high, headed toward the sideline. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Falcons' offense is on the field now. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the third. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. He bought some time, now lets it go. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And the ball is away from his own end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner is brought down. Here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Last possession, they went for it on fourth down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Chris, I got to be honest. I mean, this is the national championship. We've seen so much out of this quarterback throughout the year and these receivers, and yet here in this biggest stage, they cannot do anything through the air. The timing is off.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run.
You know, in college football anymore, Chris, you get caught up in the big plays through the passing game. But we're seeing what this back can do when he has room to run. Great acceleration, great speed. I know he gets tackled here at the 2-yard line. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give that young man the football again. Let him get his touchdown.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Falcons. And the beatdown continues. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lacey. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Gets some space around the 30. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down.
I really thought that this matchup between this quarterback and his receivers going up against this defense in the national title would have been must-see TV. But, man, this defense, they have won that battle the entire game, and they enjoy it.
Another pick. Wow, that's the fourth tonight. Going the other way, can they stop him? And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be. Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Makes a quick catch. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The Falcons come to the line in the hurry-up. First and goal, handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
They look to throw it here on second down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
Well, Chris, they come up short of the goal line here, but they've got to still consider going for it. You could try to punch it in from the 2, or I'm sure they've got a couple good handful of 2-point conversion plays that they could use for this kind of situation. Let's see what they can do.
Touchdown, Air Force. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
This is called having confidence in an offensive line and a running back. Fourth down and goal, you pound it in for the touchdown.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Now they get set to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Pressure is coming. And the pressure gets home. It's a sack.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Catch made on the left side. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play.
31, LSU, 0.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Fakes the handoff here. Looking to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's on the run. Launches deep. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball.
And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Tigers. It was a foot race, and he won it.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
Offense looking to throw the ball. And he goes down, but there's also a flag down. It's on the defense. It's going to be a first down. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick.
31, LSU, 6.
And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. Here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
The defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Now it's second down here. Takes the handoff again. Finds room at the 30. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yards to set up a fresh set of downs.
I mean, it seems like every time this guy touches the ball, it's another big gain. This poor defense, it's just not been their day at all. What a dominant performance by this offense on the other hand.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. He's got room looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Dropping back. It's Jordan. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Bringing it out. It's Lacey. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. Coach makes a decision to go for a two-point conversion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And they've got him. A sack on fourth down. There's a penalty marker down. If it's on the offense, it's a change of possession. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Let's go.
And the wideout goes in motion. Takes the handoff again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the coverage seam. Downs the ball right there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. This thing is so out of hand, all you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Gets some space around the 30. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. Dropping back, it's Jordan. He's escaping the pocket now. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Look out, he's got some space. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
That's it. defense will kick it away to start us off. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start? And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for some space. It's Williams. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
So the first drive of the game, instead of punting and pitting the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on fourth down. There's the handoff. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Wow, taking a shot on the very first play. Oh, that one's picked off. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
Boy, the offense catches a break here, Chris. You know, all week long as a coach, you work on the fundamentals, so when you get out of the game, your players aren't overthinking. They're just being natural athletes. Here, they don't do a good job of securing the ball. It almost cost them. They're lucky to get that ball back.
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. And now from the pistol formation. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To throw, it's Jordan. Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy in it.
They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set to some of those greats.
And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defensive coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes.
He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cooper. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last possession ended in a costly fumble in plus territory. They can't have another one of those here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down.
Never underestimate a defense.
Will kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Lacy. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. On the move. Fighting off the tackler. They chase him down, but a huge play on the return. Very fortunate that wasn't brought all the way to the house. Just a bit more, and that's a touchdown. Excellent field position here for the offense. Linebacker shifting around now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover, does a good job of being physical and making that play.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. To throw, it's Jordan. QB to the tight end for a completion. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Trying for a 4th down completion. Pass caught. Can he get in?
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kurt.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score on the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lacy. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a nice gain. We'll move the football up to the 27.
A nice job here by this back picking up the 1st down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Handoff to the right side. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
It's a good job by the defense here on this 3rd down, and now it's going to bring up a big 4th down play and a decision here for the head coach.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the 1st possession. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Well, that's exactly when you want to go to your little slot receiver, right? He gets a one-on-one matchup on 4th down, has all that room to work with in the middle of the field, get him the football on 4th down, come up with the conversion, and keep those sticks moving.
Grab down the middle. It's Jefferson. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
3-25.
Quick throw caught on the left side.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying to find some room. It's Bijanti. Tackled, but first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Caught over the middle. It's Lacy. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
And he's brought down there. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Second and goal for the offense. Flying for the touchdown on the right side. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And it's fielded. We're sort of trying to make something happen. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Quarterback still with the football. A change of direction. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Scanning the field, it's Jordan. Receiver makes the grab.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Caught near the sticks. It's Jordan. Puts the defender into the spin cycle and breaks free. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Cristiano, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. That's caught. It's Cooper. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
The sure hands. It's Jordan. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force. A But they were backed up to start the drive. Did some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Bringing it out, it's Lacy. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Oh, he tosses it back. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Up position, second and long from their own 12. Corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Bringing pressure. Extending the play now. In the clear at the 25. Oh, and he fumbles. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Touchdown, Falcons. A fumble return for 6. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lacy. Heckle made it to 29, so he picks up about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now here comes the flea flicker. Looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. And the Falcons will kick this away to get the second half going. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking for some space. It's Janti. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Chris, I understand being down a couple scores, it's 4th down, you've got a good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it. This could cost him the ballgame.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking to pass, it's Jordan. He picks up the 1st down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st, to keep this drive moving.
Solid tackle, able to get him down. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards in the completion, but now it's 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. This will be a very short chip shot from 22 yards out. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And they add to their lead. After another score to punctuate this offensive performance, they'll just kick it away and let the defense close it out. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. They stop him at the 42, but that's a good job by the return team. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Can he take it all the way? Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
Boy, would this quarterback love that.
team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. First down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that previous play. On the run, it's Williams. And it works. The first down to the 35.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Football knocked loose in the backfield. Looks like the defense has it.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, UNC. Made the defense look slow that time. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? A pop pass on the jet sweep. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw. And look at these yards.
Grab behind the line. It's Cooper. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. First down play, not a good one. Looking at 2nd and long here. Looking to throw yet again. The short completion of the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Really tough to run a good counter play when the linebackers aren't fooled at all. This time they get down in a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
2nd down, looking to throw it. Looking for a deep completion. Fired into a tight window and picked off. And bulldozing his way through. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. To go with the ground game here, running back takes the handoff. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the 1st quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Finds room at the 30. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Tar Heels. So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And with the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? He'll hand it off. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Boy, good tough running here by Air Force to be able to pick up the 1st down. It's a lot tougher to move the ball down the field when you don't have that passing game. But Air Force always shows the ability to be able to execute and pick up big yards.
Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Air Force.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
The extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Gets the 1st and still running. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
On the run here, lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. 2nd down here, time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now. Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. He shreds the tackle. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain.
quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Back to pass. It's Jordan. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. The defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The Falcons will have 1st and 10 here. The quarterback making some changes at the line. First down, looking to throw the football. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. To the air, it's Jordan. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He's hit as he throws it. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
He's running out of time here. He cannot escape the defense with a sack. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. 2nd down now after the sack. Play action fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there, wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. He's hit as he throws it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team onto the field. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Bringing it back, it's Jordan. When he's got some space here. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Falcons will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. This is return. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And he drops back in the gun. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Trying to extend the play. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
That's a great job of working the middle of the field by this quarterback, and he picks up big yards.
They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. Defense got a big fourth down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. And now the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. Man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Lets it go on the move, launching deep.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Got to pick up the third and short through the air. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's fourth down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game.
Well, I don't blame the offensive coordinator here. It's the right thing to do down a couple scores. They just didn't execute.
They'll work the clock here with the running game. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, North Carolina. Just ran away from the defense. And they'll set up for the PAT. And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game. Up 17 here in the fourth. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. Receiver makes the catch, and he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here comes the handoff. Spinning out of the tackle. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. The pass is intercepted. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Off the play fake on first down. On the run here, taking a deep shot. And he's got it down there inside the 35. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. First and 10 now for the offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another.
Got him. He's sacked.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins.
Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket. And a timeout taken now by the defense. 15 seconds to play.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that out. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Back to throw. It's Jordan. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into...
Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Falcons.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. A small consolation. Volunteers will kick this away to start us off. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down play coming up. They'll give it to the back. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Well, Kirk, no surprise. You get these two teams on the field, and it's tight and competitive right to the finish.
Well, Chris, the last time these two teams met, remember, it came down to the wire, the very final few minutes. Sure hope we get another one like that today.
They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's 3rd down and 2. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the 1st down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Here we go on 4th down. The Gators will try to keep this drive moving.
Well, this is football today, whether you're watching the NFL or college football. Coaches go for it on 4th down. Here's the opening drive. 4th down on their own side of the 50. Don't even blink. They go for it. To their credit, they pick it up, and they're thinking about trying to get points here.
The ball is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. At the 20. At the 10 now. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Volunteers. And a pick 6, a monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. Tackle made out of the 46. Return team does an excellent job there. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, a nice 1st down here by this running back, and what he's doing today makes me reflect on some of the great backs that they've had over the years in Gainesville. Emmitt Smith, arguably one of the best backs, if not the best back in the history of the game. Damian Pierce more recently, but even guys like Eric Redd and Fred Taylor, just really talented running backs with the ability to take it to the house.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Gabriel. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
And he scores. Touchdown, Florida. And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's up and good. Now they get set to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Janti. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw. It's Smith. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. They're going to run it. Get some space around the 30. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he's...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display. And that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Well, they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. They pressure it and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this in the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. That sack sets up a second down and very long. To the air, it's Smith. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage?
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pressure is coming. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Contact as he threw it. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
What a stop by this defense here on 3rd down and goal. They've been put in a very tough situation, and 3 straight plays, they've stepped up. Now, a big decision for the head coach for the offense. What is he going to do here after those 3 plays? Is he still going to try to get this touchdown?
Back to pass. It's Gabriel. Bringing pressure. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking for 6. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Well, no surprise for an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And this pass is caught, and a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking for the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. Scanning the field, it's Smith. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And the Gators will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pulls it in. It's DeJounte.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, Chris, halftime is about trying to make adjustments off what you learned from the first half. You come out to start the second half thinking about this is how we're going to set the tone, and you throw an interception. It's going to put a lot of pressure on this quarterback the rest of the game.
So second down after the incompletion. To throw, it's Gabriel. Looking to scramble. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackled after a short return at the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground. And it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
So it's second down and long here from the 13. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot here. The QB throws his third pick of the day. And he's got some open field ahead. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
But his defense is doing an outstanding job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage. That's their third interception now in the game.
And the Wolverines will kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lacy. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the ground, it's Jordan.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line.
The Falcons will kick this away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Lacy. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It is intercepted. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
Suddenly off the interception, it's first and goal for this offense. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Air Force. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. first play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Tackle made after the completion.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Going the other way, can they catch him?
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Grab behind the line, it's Williams. Got space, looking to score. Touchdown, Falcons. Strong game by this quarterback. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. Football is coughed up by the returner inside their own 20.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Just trying to get rid of it. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's incomplete, even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. An important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap, quarterback setting up the throw. Oh, the big fella almost had it. Incomplete, though, brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw again. Lets it go quickly. Well, the defender makes the catch, but it's ruled out of bounds, so incomplete.
Oh, my gosh, what a play by that defender. The only thing is he doesn't come back inbounds for the interception, but a great effort, and he shows his athletic ability on that play.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Going the other way, can they stop him? And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return to set up his offense.
Now, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Falcons are in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Jordan. He'll try a pass here. Receiver makes the grab. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
This defense is reeling now. First down and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Air Force. Sam Van Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
And let's not forget Herschel Walker.
Yeah, oh, it's a fake trying to run for the score. And he'll make it into the end zone. How about that? A wild, gutsy call. They fake the PAT and get it in for two. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Nice game, moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. Picks up the first, looking for more. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Tackle made after a big gain. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the grab. It's Flanagan. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Wolverines looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback's got it on the option. Got space looking for the end zone here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, how about the offensive coordinator here trusting his quarterback to be able to make a play on the design QB run? Knew he'd take care of the ball and get positive yards, and he did even more. Comes up with a touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Brought down at the 29. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. They really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Then the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. The pass rush closing in. They've got him to sack for the defense.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who, of course, played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
Chris, that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Back-to-back sacks, and this home crowd is going berserk for this 3rd and long. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down. The Falcons will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. With the return, it's Lacy. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is...
And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Judkins. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Close to the tight end. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Judkins. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a 1st down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going.
Let's go.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. The offense failed earlier on a 4th down attempt. They'll try it again here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He finds the running back for a 4th down catch. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On the run, it's Williams. And tackled after a small pickup there. And the Wolverines will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. Already a 2-possession lead here. Let's see if they continue to call it aggressively and try to put this defense in a bigger hole. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Picks up the first and is still going. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Breaks loose at the 40. Big gain across midfield. They'll spot it down near the 30. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. QB decides to keep it here. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Falcons. And the route is on.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The linebacker shifting around now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And the receiver's got it. Finding space at the 20. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Falcons looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands, it's Williams. And we're able to get him down.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone, but not complete.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with 2 guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Touchdown, Air Force. And this one is getting ugly. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the 2nd half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the 2nd half.
The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he'll just dive over the pile into the end zone for the two-point conversion. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Will kick this away to get us going here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Using his legs, it's Judkins. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tennessee. No chance to catch him.
Well, all the film work that they've done to get ready for this game, here we are in the opening drive. They see exactly what they thought they might see based on their film work. It pays off, and this back had a ton of space to show you what kind of speed he has.
And the extra point was up and good. Bringing it out, it's Lacey. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around, to give him a chance to get out in space, are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
The Falcons line up on 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Looking to the end zone, and it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or are they going to sell out and bring the pressure.
He's got it right near the end zone. The defense makes the stop at the 3.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the 1st down. You want to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
And one of the things we love about this guy is his ability to use his legs when he has to. And I almost feel like he got behind that offensive line, and because of his size, I don't know if they were able to locate him. By the time they did, it's a 1st down for the offense.
Offense facing 2nd and goal. It's QB sneak. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
No, I don't blame him. Go with the quarterback sneak here to try to pick up just enough yards for the 1st down. But hey, man, give credit to that defense. They did not budge at all. They kept him short of the 1st down.
Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So 4th down now from the 3. They'll go for it. Can the defense rise up for a big stop? Dropping back, it's Jordan. And that one's picked off. What a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the 2nd half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in 1 play. Can they keep it going? Breaking tackles. That'll pick up the 1st down. He's brought down to the 21.
That's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who was on that 98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical backs come to mind when you're thinking about the Tennessee Vols.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Ball handed off. Running through the tackle. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
The Vols begin a new series here, 1st and 10. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The ball near midfield. The offense going to go for it on 4th down. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. The ball near midfield. The head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Dropping back, it's Smith. And he finds his target. He has the first. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a 1st down.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Grab down the middle. It's Judkins. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Cannot escape, and down he goes. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And that is no good. The lead remains at 7 after the miss. The Vols will kick this away to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
Chris, I love this. People, they're still trying to get into their seats from halftime. And here's the first play of the third quarter, and we've already got points on the scoreboard with an electric kickoff return.
The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. This one will be fair caught. Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. They'll hand it off, and they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Pump over the middle. It's Moore. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Vols. And they go in front here in the second half.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Here comes the Air Force offense back on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Short pass finds the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. On the run here, lets it go. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41. The Falcons come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Cooper. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. A big gain, and the offense will obviously decline the penalty. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And he'll set up to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Falcons.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the kickoff will be returned. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Receiver in motion now. On first down, it's play action. Gets rid of it on the move. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Now it's second down here. Trying to find room. It's Judkins. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. Tie ball game late, and they're going for it on fourth down. To throw, it's Smith. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Look out, he's got some space. Touchdown, Air Force. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Smith. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Volunteers with 1st and 10 here. Handed off for a draw. Finds room at the 30. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, the defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. And so the drive starts with pretty decent field position. And here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. Gonna run it. It's Williams. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, drops back. The pocket breaking down. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain.
Well, I always want to see quarterbacks try to pick up some additional yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have got to stay in the game and stay on the field. He's got to be careful out there.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pulls it in. It's Cooper. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another 1st down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm.
And he lost it to the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Chris, I thought we might be headed to overtime here, but this offense would not be denied. Outstanding execution, and they take the lead. Now it's all about can their defense hold on to see if they can get this win.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. But for taking the lead, they'll kick it away here and hope their defense can make a stop on this final drive. Returner decides to fair catch this. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. Pressure is coming. That's reeled in. It's Judkins. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Scanning the field, it's Smith. This one's going to fall incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, this is it. It comes down to this 4th down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
No, he didn't make it. They stopped him short on 4th down. The defense rising up here late in this football game to protect this lead. What a play. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Well, this was a team that seemed to relish the underdog role curve. Not many people gave them a shot, and they seemed to get free from that.
Yeah, they had a different kind of energy about them today. I got to give them all the credit in the world. You could see on the sidelines how fired up they were. They knew a lot of people had counted them out before this game even started. They were able to prove them all wrong.
And Matt,